I like this.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite. Ooh, this is near. This is my absolute.
The flavor is nostalgic.
After the fighting's done, we should all go on a gourmet's journey around the world. What say you?
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
Each time we press, I certainly hope, if I'm right.
Professor.
Let me consider. The knights we sent to the Alliance have yet to return.
So, we already. I guess if.
If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be? I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Mercius, on the far side of Gronder Field. It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that, isn't it? The battle just ahead of us is far from certain.
So, we're finally. We already. I guess if.
If we I guess it's probably the battle just
I'd actually be happier.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
It's hard to sneak.
Hey! Hello.
Actually, it was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Okay.
What's next? What's next? You ready? I'm nobody's fool. What's next? Can't afford to lose. I'm nobody's fool. I won't back down! What's next? had to be done. It had to be done. I'm nobody's fool. I'm nobody's fool. What's next? I'm sorry. What's next? It had to be done.
All thanks to... No need to discontinue.
Natural. Let...
Maybe I've grown. Hi. Hi. Hi.
No need. I'll do what I must.
What?
I am sorry to make you tag along with my shopping trip like this. You were very kind to offer your help, even though this is my duty. In return, I will gladly come to your aid when you need it someday, though I fear there may not be so many things I can help you with. I would be glad to. However, I would likely learn more from you than you would from me. You made a living as a mercenary under Captain Gerald's guidance. As a comparatively new member of the Knights of Seros, I was not so familiar with his past exploits. Yet, clashing swords with him, even just a handful of times, was enough for his abilities to astound me. You, as one trained by him, must have those same great talents. I have devoted my life to the path of a knight, yet I find your mercenary experience lends your blade...
Wait up! Catch me if you can. Come on, this way. This way.
Even in dark times such as these, children can find joy in life. Was I smiling? Please, forget you saw that. I do not have the right to such pleasures. Indeed, for those we have lost will never be able to smile again. I am sorry. I did not mean to trouble you with such talk. Come, let us head back.
We did it!
Let's put this to the test.
There is always more to learn.
Hey, Ingrid. How are you? I mean, what are you? Are you, off to train again?
No, I'm headed to town to buy supplies. But I'll be training after that, naturally. Why?
Oh, I just thought you looked serious as ever. I guess that part of you hasn't changed.
Of course it hasn't. I am as I ever was.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you're right.
You're being weird. Have you always been this weird and I just never noticed?
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. By the by, have you, fallen for anybody recently?
Don't be ridiculous. What are you even bumbling on about?
Well, everyone's been talking about how you got really, pretty. Just, all of a sudden.
Oh, you must be referring to the makeup. It's not a big deal or anything, just experimenting. I'm still learning. Did I mess something up?
Huh? No, I think it looks good. You did surprisingly well. I mean, considering that it's you.
Very funny. But I must say, I'm a bit surprised. It's unlike you to stumble over yourself this much.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just, curious about why. All of a sudden.
Why what? Why I'm wearing makeup?
I'm still guessing it's for a guy. If I had to try and guess what sort of guy, I suppose I'd say... Felix? No, wait. I'm forgetting the royal line. Dimitri would be a way better catch.
Wow, way to make assumptions.
Is it one of the knights? If it's not them... Wait, could it be me?
Don't make me hurt you.
No need for violence. It was just a joke. I mean... It's not a joke that you're beautiful, but I wasn't trying to hit on you or anything. Promise.
Beautiful, huh?
Professor, do you have a moment? I would hear your opinion on our situation. Given our current fighting power, what sort of challenge do you expect we pose to the Empire? Do we have any hope of victory? So we agree. However, in order to strengthen our forces,
Why would anyone put a barrel here? Oh, that really smarts. Oh, hello, Father.
Another stupendous fall.
As though you care about my well-being. Anyway, Professor, I'm heading out for a bit. I was thinking of going to visit my uncle.
To see my brother? Why is that, Annette?
I want to ask him to entrust me with the hero's relic of House Dominic. The fight from here on out is gonna be tough. I need to do whatever I can to get stronger. The best thing we can do, as far as I can tell, is to have another hero's relic at our disposal.
You are not wrong, yet it will not be easy. Under pressure from Cornelia, House Dominic is maintaining a pro-Imperial stance. That makes us his enemy. Brother or no, he will not hand over a hero's relic to us.
But he's not a bad person, and we'll never know unless we ask, right? And Mother might be there too.
The Dominic region is, at present, enemy territory. There is no guarantee you can see them safely.
Fine, be that way. It's not like I was planning to ask for your help anyway. Professor, don't worry about me. I'll be back soon, and with a relic no less.
Annette, wait! She never listens. So frustrating. However, if she were able to retrieve the hero's relic, it would prove a great boon to our forces. Perhaps I should prepare myself for the worst. I shall travel with Annette to see my brother. Professor, might I ask you to take on a task for me? It is entirely possible that we shall be captured in the Dominic region. In anticipation of that, I would ask that you wait outside of the region, with an army at your command. I cannot say with confidence that we will be able to bring back the hero's relic without issue. While it pains me to ask this favor of you, I must also thank you for accepting.
Uncle, I beg you. Please give me the hero's relic.
Even in this land, the Empire's eye shines bright. To hand over such a weapon to you, our enemy, is unthinkable.
We are well aware. Brother, I beg you, for the sake of the kingdom's revival.
I cannot. If it becomes known that I gave you aid, my lands will be annexed in a bitter instant.
Then we must relent. Annette, there is nothing for us here. We should go.
No. Letting you simply leave will invite accusations of collusion. I must take you as my hostages.
So, it has come to pass after all.
Annette, live here with me. You needn't return to that helpless band of rebels without a glimmer of hope for victory.
You're wrong. That will never happen, Uncle.
Your mother is also here in this land. Do not dismiss my proposition so readily.
We can't afford to stay here. Father, we have to run.
Be calm, Annette. I assumed something like this would happen. If we do not come back, the professor will come to get us. We need but wait and keep faith.
I'd be honored.
What's the plan? Burn until we meet again.
Our allies are being held in that stronghold in the southeast. Please, rescue them quickly!
At your service. Onward.
Ready when you are. My duty is your death.
I am prepared.
I must steel myself.
cut through. All right, next. I'll comply.
What's my strategy? I'm your girl. You're done. I'm sorry.
Reassuring. My orders? Child's play.
I'm nobody's fool.
No, get away from me! I refuse to stay. Leave me be!
It's for your own good. You must understand that.
Obvious.
Onward!
I'd be honored.
I can't lose!
It was the only way.
I'll cut through.
It was meant to be.
I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
I am prepared.
At your service. I had to protect my friends. Leave it to me.
What's the plan?
Ha! Right to the last you hope to strike me down. In that case, I will also lay my cards on the table and commit all my resources to this fight.
Reinforcements? That will make life more difficult.
You knew the odds.
Ready when you are.
Can't afford to lose. No, get away from me! I refuse. Leave.
It's for your...
I need to get to them in time, but I can't get to them in time. So I might have to switch the units from the very beginning. Just so I could have my horse units and flying units get to them. Just so they have reinforcements. The only problem is, because they're so armored, only magic units are pretty much good against them. Ugh. Should I just restart the battle? Yeah, I'll restart.
Uncle, I beg you.
Oops.
Please give me the hero's relic.
Even in this land, the Empire's eye...
We are...
I cannot.
We can't afford to stay here. Father, we have to run.
Be calm, Annette. I assumed something like this would happen. If we do not come back, the Professor will come to get us. We need but wait and keep faith.
Ready when you are. I shall not stray.
I'll cut through. Leave my sight! You fought well.
Well done.
Onward. I cannot lose.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
I am prepared.
What's the plan?
I'd be honored. I must steel myself.
Our allies are being held in that stronghold in the southeast. Please, rescue them quickly!
I'll comply.
Will this make a difference? My work. At your service. Excuse me. I don't expect forgiveness. Leave it to me.
Impressive.
What's the plan?
Our allies are being held in that strong...
Burn until we meet again.
I am prepared.
I'd be honored. I've got you! I won't falter.
I'll comply.
Onward!
Ready when you are. You took me lightly.
I'll cut through.
This.
What's my strategy?
My orders?
I'm your girl.
Thanks.
Thanks.
In the name of justice!
It's my duty.
Reassuring.
Pathetic. I owe you one.
Ha! Right to the last you hope to strike me down. In that case, I will also lay my cards on the table.
Reinforcements. That will make life more difficult.
You knew the odds.
I won't back down!
I'm nobody's fool.
It had to be done. No matter what, I have to return to the Professor. To His Highness. To everyone. Leave me be!
Every single time
It's
they
for
go
your own
after- Maybe it's because I kept. Maybe it's because I attacked that one guy. Let's just not fight that guy. I know, right? Yeah, let's see.
even earned my pity. I still need to improve. It was meant to be.
I'll cut a path for His Highness. I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Thanks. Onward.
Ready when you are. Let's turn the tables.
It won't be in vain.
I expect no less.
I'm your girl.
My orders?
Can't afford to lose.
I am prepared.
Ha! Right to the last you hope to strike me down. In that case, I will...
Reinforcements? That will make life more difficult.
I'd be honored.
At your service.
What's the plan?
I'm nobody's fool.
No, get away from me! I refuse to stay. sure.
This could turn the tides.
I'm sorry.
Weak. Tough. Pathetic.
All right, next. Strength never betrays.
You were unprepared.
Wow, thanks.
Sorry. You haven't earned my pity.
I feel a little stronger. Too slow. Prepare yourself.
My duty is your death.
Not bad. See you in the eternal flames.
I should follow your lead.
Weak. Pathetic. I wield this power for His Highness.
A tragic end. I'm nobody's fool. Child's play. I'm your girl. You're done! It had to be done. I can't stop now.
I could learn from that.
Not so fast!
Nice try.
Another victory. I fully grasped this topic.
Are you prepared for this? Yeah! Let's keep our guard up.
Impressive.
Why, thank you. I owe you. Oh, lovely.
All talk and no action.
It is done. Onward.
Don't underestimate me.
I had to protect my friends.
I've got you!
I'm still here.
Can't afford to lose.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This could turn the tides.
Try to keep up!
Here is something to believe in.
Another victory.
Ever so grateful.
I cannot lose.
Much needed.
Too kind. My brother, I beg you, the relic.
I do not wish to repeat myself. If you want it that badly, slay me and claim it for your own. No wish to enact violence on you, Lynette. Listen to me, and do as I say.
I will not listen. I can't, and I won't. There's somewhere I must return to.
So, this is it. I fought well in the end. I doubt Cornelia will think I cooperated with you. Take the hero's relic and go. And in return, promise to restore the kingdom.
Brother, I thank you.
And don't worry about your wife. Whatever happens, I swear I will protect her. When all of this is over, you had better return to her. Make sure victory is yours, Gustav.
You have my word. I cannot tell you how grateful we are for your assistance.
I don't know what would have happened if not for you. And thanks to you, I got this.
The Magic Hammer Crusher. The hero's relic of House Dominic.
It looks like a bunch of hand bones or something, all put together into a hammer. You know? You know what? You know what, Sammy? The sword that Baelith is carrying, I'm carrying, looks like a fucking spine. So I'm pretty sure it's actual bones. Huh. You know what? Maybe I'll learn what these weapons are when I do the Allure route or something. Who knows?
My brother would not surrender such a relic without a fight. I hope you understand. House Dominic is one of the 10 great bloodlines. Yet within the kingdom, we are mere feudal lords. With the Empire growing in strength, Dominic must kneel. To do otherwise would be suicide. The Western lords and other rulers are in the same situation. They all comply, albeit reluctantly. If we defeat the Empire, I hope the kingdom will rise once more, under the banner of a legitimate king.
I hope so too. That's why we can't give up.
To that end, Professor, we will require your help. I hope we can continue depending on you.
Don't worry, we won't make you do all of the hard work by yourself. I'll give it my all too. Speaking of, I'm gonna get straight to training. Why would someone put a dumb wooden box here?
And please, look after my daughter as well.
At your service. Yeah! Your end has come. Yeah! I don't expect forgiveness. My work's not done.
Keep it up.
My orders?
It's over!
On my honor as a knight! Age takes its toll.
I'm your girl. You're done. I'm nobody's fool.
Brilliant.
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy?
What's the plan?
Let's finish this!
Don't bother haunting me.
I am prepared.
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through.
I'll comply.
Be at peace. Huh! So helpful. I don't expect forgiveness.
Luck wasn't with you.
Burn until we meet again. I sense an improvement.
I won't falter. I'll keep moving forward.
Weak. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. I wield this power for His Highness.
This ends here!
It's time to retreat. I cannot afford to fall here.
Too slow.
Of course.
A threat eliminated.
I aim for greatness.
Close one. Can't afford to lose. I keep advancing.
to be done.
Saved me. Leave it to me.
Witness my resolve!
Come on!
You have my support.
Hunt them like beasts! I've improved.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
I shall not stray. Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
a step forward.
In the name of justice!
It was the only way.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Come back soon. Onward. At your service.
Put me in there. I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
I am prepared.
I'm your girl.
What's the plan?
I'd be honored.
I'll do my best. I had to protect my friends.
It is done. Onward. My duty is your death.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days. Child's play. They say experience feeds growth. I pushed too hard. Thanks.
I owe you one.
had to be done.
At your service. I'm sorry. What's next? Be at peace.
I was just stronger. All for our future.
results speak for themselves. Let's put this to the test.
My blood compels me! Goddess, forgive me. A striking display.
I'm not going down!
Big win!
I cannot lose!
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Who's next? Get in line. The results speak for themselves.
There's quite a bit of fog settling in. We won't be able to advance our troops very far in this.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog lifts. No matter which path we take, we'll have to be patient and wait it out. Gilbert? No? Gustav. I would like to take this opportunity to speak with you about something. It's about the tragedy of Duscur. There's something about it I just can't wrap my head around.
I'm listening.
I lost a son in Duscur that day. I exhausted every last resource I had to investigate what took place there. I was startled to find that there wasn't a single shred of evidence to suggest that Lady Patricia's carriage had been attacked.
Go on.
Apart from His Highness, whose injuries left him on the verge of death, everyone else present at the time was slaughtered. Of all the victims, only the corpse of Lady Patricia, His Majesty's second wife, was never found. Isn't that right?
Surely that means she was abducted. There was no evidence of an attack, suggesting they threatened her, but did not kill her.
But what reason would they have to take her? Would it not have been better to kill her?
Perhaps she had some value as a diplomatic pawn.
Nonsense. In the many years since that day, has Lady Patricia ever been used thus?
No, not as far as I know. Then perhaps she was used for some political gain within the Empire.
Now that her daughter is the Emperor, what reason would she have to keep hiding her existence?
It is possible she passed away after returning to the Empire.
Gustav, I know this is hard for you to hear, but just consider what it would mean if Lady Patricia was involved with that incident.
Silence, Rodrigue. I will not allow you to tarnish her memory like that.
I do not mean to imply that she arranged His Majesty's murder or anything of the like. But Gustav, I cannot shake the feeling that the tragedy was part of a much larger conspiracy. There is more to it than we know. That much is certain.
Rodrigue! Gilbert! Please hurry!
To kill like this is inhuman.
This is one of the knights we dispatched to the leader of the Alliance. Tell me everything you know.
Sir, a soldier on patrol came across this knight a short while ago, in a rocky area not far from here. Someone from the Alliance must have disposed of the body there.
Is this how the Alliance chose to inform us that they have no intention of joining our cause?
The Alliance lords each have their own motives. It's difficult to say for sure who was behind this. Whatever the truth is, the other knights we dispatched are in serious danger. It's best to assume that joining with the Alliance is out of the question now.
Even with Count Karen's support, this makes our situation grim.
I never expected the Alliance to help us. Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed beneath my feet.
It is time, dear brother.
Mitch. I know what you are. Support. Oh, that's a lot of support dialogue.
Oh, Dedue! Are you praying to the goddess of Fodlan? That seems odd. Won't the Dusker gods be upset if they hear you praying to another land's deity?
The Fodlan goddess was recognized in Dusker, too. The deities of foreigners are seen as the protectors of their respective lands. It has been said that we would offer our prayers to her in times of war.
Huh. So the goddess is part of a pantheon. I guess that's one way to interpret it. Anyway, what are you praying for?
For peace to come even one day sooner.
That's a lovely prayer. I was just thinking about praying for that myself.
I see.
Hey, Dedue, what are your plans for yourself once this war is finally over?
To serve His Highness for the rest of my days.
I thought you might say that.
And you?
That's a good question. I was thinking about traveling to Dusker.
To Dusker? There is nothing of interest left there.
Isn't it where you were born? And isn't it where your wonderful food and stories come from? I think those are reasons enough to visit at least once.
Mercedes. If you will allow it, I would like to accompany you. His Highness would surely grant me leave to go.
You really think so? Then I hope the war ends as soon as possible.
As do I.
We're going to have to shower the goddess with prayers. We'll pray that she watches over and protects us while we work to end this war. Then, when it's finally finished, we can travel.
That promises to be interesting. We should pray to the Dusker gods as well.
Yes, that's a brilliant idea.
Which of the Dusker gods should we pray to?
For victory, we pray to the god of war, or
Or?
just the god of war.
Come on, what were you going to say? Oh, I know. It's the god of travel, right?
Let us leave it at that.
I knew I was right. You taught me so much about your gods. So let's pray. For the end of the war, and for our safe travels to Dusker.
Hello there, Dedue. I just want to say that I am really terribly sorry.
For what?
I tried to cook on my own. It was an absolute disaster. Adding that seasoning. Adding all that seasoning. What a mistake.
Mistakes happen.
But Chef, that is, Dedue, I defied your instructions. Quite blatantly, I might add. I tried to cook before I had gained mastery over the tools. I have been a terrible student. Are you going to stop teaching me now?
Is that what you want?
Not in the slightest. I desperately want to learn from you.
As you were, then.
Truly?
You have not disappointed me. The food itself tasted awful, of course, but there was more to it than that. I could feel the thought you put into it, the wish to please others, to be faithful to what you've learned.
You actually ate the food I made?
I did. The ingredients were chopped to perfection. You also seem to have learned how to handle fish without my instruction.
I learned by watching you.
You have talent. One day you will surpass me.
I was certain you would be angry with me. It is decided then. Someday, you will exclaim that something I made is delicious. I do not quite know how many years it will take, but I am willing to rise to the challenge. Please help me get there.
I will. However long it takes, I look forward to it. Now, your next lesson will consist of the selection and seasoning of ingredients.
Of course, Chef. Dedue, rather.
Call me whatever you want.
Oh, this is so exciting! Let me see. Chef Dedue, Master Chef Duda, oh, Supreme Chef Deddy Pie!
I suppose I've already committed.
Oh, I know! Chef Deddles!
Oh, Marianne. Are you confessing again today?
No, I was waiting for you.
For me?
I wanted to apologize. You kept trying to encourage me, but I just avoided you in return.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. I only wanted to give you some advice, but I ended up running you off.
Can I tell you something, Ash?
Of course.
You said that my crest is an extraordinary gift, but I don't agree with that at all. Don't people have more important qualities?
What do you mean?
Like, how much we help those around us. Or whether or not we can make other people smile. Sylvain says that a person's value is in their smile.
Sylvain, huh? He really can turn anything into a line.
I'm trying to be less negative. I've also realized that I should have a dream to pursue like you do. I think people who have something to work toward are more fulfilled. Yet here I am, living an empty life without a dream.
That still sounds kind of negative to me. What does being fulfilled even mean here, anyway? Are you saying that people without dreams live empty lives? I don't agree with that. When I was a kid, I was too busy worrying about my next meal to have a dream. Was my life empty then?
That's not what I mean at all. I just don't know... I don't know how to find my dream.
Hey, chin up. Maybe I can help. I'm sure we can come up with something for you in no time if we put our heads together.
You'll help me?
Absolutely. Unless, you don't want me to, of course.
No, I would appreciate that. I want to find something worth working toward. Together, with you, and with my head held high.
Sylvain, eat these.
What are these, Felix? Oh, hey, is this candy?
A girl in town gave them to me, but I don't want them.
Right. You don't like sweet stuff. Thanks. I'll eat them later. So, what do you need? Want me to help you get closer to a girl? Just point her out.
You're incorrigible. No, I wanted to thank you for your help in battle. If you hadn't spotted that enemy ambush, I would have been killed.
Nah, I didn't do anything special. Friends help each other out, especially on the battlefield. Just a little give and take, you know?
You never change.
Nope. I try to stay on an even keel.
You're always...
Always what?
Nothing.
Come on. If you've got something on your mind, then say it.
Maybe I'll tell you later, maybe I won't.
Fair enough. I'll be having something to eat while you're deciding... whatever it is you're deciding. Actually, come with me. My treat. If you do want to talk, then I'm right there.
Okay, just this once. Only because you saved my life.
Free food, possible conversation, and when we're done, we can find some girls. It was a joke! Felix, I was joking. Come on, let's just go eat.
Is something the matter? Your heart does not seem to be in your training today.
I'm sorry. Something's been bothering me.
Idle thoughts do hinder training. Tell me what bothers you.
You were sworn to protect the royal family. But when we met 5 years ago, you weren't in the kingdom capital. You were in Garreg Mach. What could have made a great knight like you abandon his vow?
That is difficult to explain. You are aware of the tragedy of Duscur? When the king's party was massacred 9 years ago.
I am. It affected me too. My brother was suspected of being involved in the attack. And so the church, they...
Forgive me. That must be a difficult memory.
Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault.
I disagree. Had I been by His Majesty's side on that day where I was sworn to be, perhaps His Majesty would not have lost his life, and all would be different.
Is that why you left Faerghus?
Yes. You may laugh, but I feel I was responsible for everything.
I would never laugh at something like that. But I do think you should have seen things through to the end. Even if you had to endure dishonor for a while, you could have restored your name. I'm sorry. That was inconsiderate of me. I got carried away by how much your situation resembles my own.
You were adopted by Lord Lonato, correct? I once told you that I wish to protect one thing other than my king. And that is my family. My wife and my daughter, both of whom I left behind in the kingdom. Lord Lonato took up his sword for his son, even if that meant turning his back on the goddess. As a father, I cannot condemn Lord Lonato for raising an army. Yet, perhaps he too lost sight of what should be protected, just as I did.
I don't understand what you mean. What should Lonato have protected?
You, Ash. because you are also his son.
You're right. I think I know what I need to protect now. It's been staring me in the face all this time. I don't know why I couldn't see it. I'm Lenato's son. His pride and his wishes are my inheritance. Those are what I should protect.
I see. Ash, you will be an excellent knight.
It's too early to say that, but I'm willing to learn if you'll teach me.
It would be my pleasure to oversee the training of a new generation.
Here's your book of fables you let me set it. It was so interesting to learn all about Saint Indech that I read it cover to cover in one sitting.
Impressive. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's this sticking out between the pages? Is this an illustration?
No, nothing like that. I must have stuck it in there and forgotten. Just, give it back, please.
Are you certain this was accidental? It quite fits the descriptions in this chapter. Ah, I see. You included an illustration where you thought the visual would be helpful.
No, not at all. I was just fooling around. I have an overactive imagination, and I forgot to take it out before I gave you the book back.
It really is a lovely drawing, you know. Now that I've seen it, the book would feel incomplete without it. But who is this man next to Saint Indech? I can't help but notice he bears a resemblance to me.
Oh, that's Saint Keyhole. The book describes him as one of Saint Indech's closest friends. I got the feeling he was a very serious man, but also really kind. You know, like you. So that probably explains the, resemblance.
I have to say, I never would have expected to be a reference model for Saint Keyhole. What a curious ambivalence.
What about furious violence?
No, what I meant to say is that I am both flattered and a little embarrassed to be portrayed in this way. Perhaps it is because, in my study of him, I feel like I've also become a friend to Saint Indech. Records show that Saint Indech and Saint Keyhole worked together to achieve great things. If possible, I would like it if the two of us could similarly combine our efforts.
What? How do we figure into this?
We each bear their respective crests, do we not? One might also say that just as I am this book's author, you are now its illustrator. So why don't you do some more illustrations? And color them as well. We'll add them to the book.
You really want me to? I don't know if I'm good enough for something like that.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
Gronder. At Gronder Field, where the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was once held, the House leaders of 5 years ago have a fateful reunion, but this time the contest between the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance is no mock battle. Let's start.
The Kingdom Army departs from the Great Bridge of Myrddin and marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Merceus to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
I am prepared.
I'm your girl.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan? I'll comply. See you in the eternal flames.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
I'd be honored.
Onward!
I'll cut through.
Mounted units, advance!
I want to send a magic user with it, but I don't want to. Let's take down these guys first.
Next try!
Let's finish this! Don't bother haunting me.
Well done.
Thank you.
Who's that? Okay, yeah. One sword. Stop trying to aim for me, god damn it. No, you don't want that, sister.
Weak.
I must steel myself.
I know, right? Oh. Ugh. Oh, fuck. God damn it. No.
Let me paint you a picture!
If they attack me, I'll be so pissed. Because I don't want to fight them.
It's my duty.
First time at lethality is at Sammy lethality is a chance to one-shot kill them. Yeah. It's an archer skill.
A threat eliminated.
First time it activated, it's based on your dexterity.
I wield this power for his...
So I'm trying to boost his dex as much as I can. You can't use magic? Oh, it's your fault, you. How far can you go, Felix?
It had to be done.
Coming for you. They're still aiming for me. It's gonna heal you again.
So helpful.
I cannot.
I won't back down! Can't afford to lose.
Oh,
wait, that's it?
That's exactly.
Age takes its toll.
Like father, like daughter. God.
The center is in danger of being taken. We must be running to protect it.
5 years and you're still talking about it.
Now!
All talk and no action.
Okay.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one. It's
color-coded.
Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
Dude, I purposely left you alone.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all. I am not going to hold back. I can't let down my dear old Claude.
Dude, I am leaving you alone for a fucking reason. Bruh. I left you alone. They're all coming for me. Go to the left. Go to the left. God damn it. Time to split your forces. Time to kill my own student. Hi. You have bad res. I can't kill all my students.
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you.
You know what? That's fine.
I'm with you.
No escape!
I can't be fighting anymore. I must be retreating now.
Retreating. That's a giant sword.
Don't worry. You must live on to lead your people. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the Crimson Flames.
You started this war. Oh, that means she's burning her own people too. Oh wait, we're panicked, so we can't move. Felix can't go. Dude, god damn it. I'm not fighting you guys for a reason. It would appear that it has come to this. I'm just gonna step off of the fiery floor. Actually, I don't have to deal with these So...
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
Why did your voice become higher?
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
I don't want to use the special lance, but
Is that it? You knew the odds.
nice.
I sense an improvement.
Look, you can see his lance wiggling. Just get on your horse. Oh, they're flying, which is perfect. This ash is going to be extra effective against them. You know what? If you're going to attack me from behind, screw it. It's gonna... Oh.
You didn't forget about me, did you? Maybe you should just let me go.
You're the one who came from behind. I was gonna leave you guys alone until you said to kill everyone. So that's what I'm doing. Does anything increase hit rate? That one does. That one does.
I have to get out of here. I'll die if I don't.
What are you wearing?
Hilda, you've done well. Leave the rest to me.
Merced is hiding the street. Who's that? Grab your sword. Oof. You just killed your own troops.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Aim for
Missions
greatness.
available. Not take them out. Figure it out yourself.
All talk and no action.
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan.
Leave me alone.
I can't hold back just because I know you. Sorry, but that's war. I've got another option. I am sorry. I must retreat.
Hey, no one's playing Pokemon. Hurry up. Hurry up. Why did I
Onward.
God damn it. That's better. I think that's all I had to do.
I'll cut through.
No, that's a horrible idea. Let's just stay there and learn that thing.
Too weak for this world.
I shall not stray.
See you in the eternal flames.
Go to the left. Why are you coming for me?
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan.
You didn't forget about me, did you? Maybe you should just let me go.
You came up to me this time.
That's enough!
Oh. What the fuck?
His Highness saved my life. I won't waste it.
Why did you have to crit? Okay, I need to attack again. Okay, now they're coming for flame. Dad, of all the things I had to crit, it's time to redo it. Hurry up. God damn it. Go fucking get in. Okay,
I am prepared.
let's learn.
Onward.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll cut through.
I can't believe these guys. My God. Why is nothing like this battle?
I am helping Claude build the...
Okay, good for you. Okay. I really don't want to have to deal with this. I just want to fight the Empire.
Defeat Alaric, so I have to defeat him. Yeah. There's more of them than there are of the Empire because she burned all of them. I know, right? So look at all this crossfire going on.
You didn't forget about me, did you?
At your service. I have to get out of here.
Hilda, you've done well.
I wouldn't, but it's I have to, so. This way.
It was meant to be.
Luck wasn't with you.
Okay, at least it worked this time.
I'm your girl.
Okay, no, never mind.
I'll comply.
This one. What's your range? I don't want to deal with the monsters yet.
Out of my way! Too weak for this world.
They're just so fun, but it's fine. I went down this.
I'm nobody's fool. What's my strategy?
Honestly, I could bring these guys over just to help deal with that because we don't really need to deal with this one yet. Oh, hey, there's a chest. I don't know. There's just one right now.
I'd be honored.
What's the plan?
Steal the girls. Girls is such a big threat now.
Ready when you are.
The fire doesn't have so I can go like that. Why are you coming for me? Like, why me?
I can't hold back just because I know you. Sorry, but that... Allow me to demonstrate. Here is something to believe.
Again. What HP left?
So, this is it. I did what I could, Captain Gerald.
She's saying that to your dead father, by the way. Captain Gerald is her dead father, my dead father.
Leone
I
fell?
know the audacity.
Did I underestimate the enemy?
Claude, I'm right here. I know. What are they lining up?
if you notice, I cleared out the Empire because I thought we would fight them together. Why are you going after me and not their god-fucking ugly monsters? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you going after me only? The hell, dude? Now I'm gonna freaking axe your archer. I hope you're happy. Why are they all going after me? No, she's my hero. Flame's my hero.
It's over for me. I did my best.
I'm sorry, Ignatz. I wasn't able to save you.
You could have gone after someone else and I would have let you live. I would have. It did not have to kill you. Like, literally, I did not want to have to kill you, but you went after me first. It's like, kill everyone on the battlefield, doesn't matter who they are, only goes after my group. What the hell, dude? They're all going after me. Why are they all going after me?
One to remember. Stronger, faster, never enough.
Yep, you're going after Bailiff, 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 and you're just going after Felix because I moved him and he's the only one in your range. What the hell? What is this? What is this? What is this?
A tragic end.
I want to, but I shouldn't. Because I want to see what they'll say if the professor attacks him.
There's no way you're gonna beat me. You're better off turning tail and running away.
Then why'd you come to me?
I got you!
This is too much, but still. Good job. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? Because there's so many, I'm just gonna use the lens. I'm gonna use the good lens.
Whatever it takes.
Claude, take care of my little sis and the Alliance.
Raphael! Don't worry. I promise to look after your sister.
Claude, why couldn't you have gone after Aldecott and Elcard? You came after me. I didn't want to hurt any of you guys. I was like, oh, maybe if I don't hurt them, it'll be fun. No, you came to me. I literally have no choice. I'm just gonna try to get off of this fire floor. I don't want to get too close with the archers because... Yeah. Just going off them. I'm gonna move you here. Because you're gonna go after me, I'm just gonna... Yeah, keep your arms. I'm just gonna heal you.
Well done.
Why are they all about the flaming thing?
So you're actually alive, Teach. It's a shame you aren't on our side.
I was willing to not fight you.
Anyway, isn't the Empire your enemy? Us fighting seems like
That's
a waste.
what I thought. You fucking hypocrite. Claude, you hypocrite. You came straight for my group. Straight for me. Does any of your units fight better than this group? No, you came straight for me. Why don't you go fight someone else? You ambushed me. Fighting the Empire's your enemy isn't fighting in some ways. You only
Don't expect me to go easy on you, because I won't.
Damn. I'm not dying here. I'm pulling back for now.
Oh, I guess Bella was a girl. She said she's a fucking...
Give me strength! Let's keep our guard up.
Predictable. You Teach, why are you fighting us? Because everyone is aiming for me. That is the only reason why.
I'm still here. I'll keep moving forward.
Because every single one of your soldiers aiming for me. That's why, Claude. For fuck's sake, Claude. It's like, oh hey, look. They kind of the Empire's forces. Maybe we should go this way. No, just break this down or something. Go through here. No, not come after me. Why don't you? Oh. Oh. You're a wyvern rider, which means that you're... Never mind. Nope. God damn it.
I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna kill everyone because it's more XP. No mercy. Look, they're still all aiming for me, so I'm gonna shoot them. Oh, that's a low hit rate. I should have checked that. Oh, you're a Gramarye, no wonder. Yeah, Felix, you can handle that one. Why are they all aiming for me? Look. Everyone is aiming for me. Why is everyone aiming for me? Oh, that's only a 60 hit point chance. Oh. It's the flying units. Oh my god. So there's a chance.
I thought I'd be able to live just a little bit longer than this.
By the way, she was the youngest one at the academy.
Lysithea. She burned too brightly and faded too fast.
If you just didn't aim for me, Cloud, none of this would have happened. I would have happily left you alone.
More proof of my loyalty. A step forward.
Dude, you don't even use magic. Why did your magic stat increase? I used fire so much.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Injuries mean nothing.
Sweet, I'll send someone to heal you soon. Do you want to see the special sword? It has its own special thing. I'll show it just so you can see what it looks like, Snappy.
No hesitation!
I'm just gonna put you in.
Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but there was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army.
That's because I changed my plan at the last minute because you came charging at me.
I can't afford to die here. I have to retreat.
I know, right? This is what I'm saying.
Boring.
You're wasting my time, so... No, I'm just gonna send to sleep because you can fly back. And relax.
Prepare yourself!
It is done. Onward.
Nice form.
MVP again, isn't she? Slowly make our way over. Just ever so slowly. Make our way over. Finally. See, I would have just went this way, but then I would have been caught in a pincer attack between them and the Empire, which would have been awful. Because if they just left me alone and went this way or something, you know, through the grassland or something, it's not like they're blocked or anything, and it would have been fine. But no, they came straight for me, and if I got caught in between them, that would have been
I am only just beginning.
This should do it. We're at your side.
It's time.
I'll comply.
Predictable.
I will end this now! It's my duty.
You fought well.
Too slow.
No foe shall escape!
You're done.
Great work.
I knew when next we met, one of our paths would have to come to an end. Your journey ends here, Professor. Forever.
For the symbolism, I'll make him use his family's hero relic. With the right thing. Atrocity. That's the right thing, right? Hold on. I need to check. Yeah, that is
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head. I will allow you to choose your own death.
I'm not interested in methods of dying. All that matters is when death takes place, not how. And I have no intention of dying today.
I'm sure all of the people you've slaughtered so far thought the same.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
You have motivation again? Damn, I thought you lost that.
So, you think you can escape Edelgard?
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Myrden.
That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting!
Dimitri, no.
I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in.
I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
Don't tell me someone has to die to make him snap out of it. You know, I can't remember if I made Dimitri kill your brother or someone else. Because if I made someone else do it, it's just ironic that you're going after Dimitri.
You? What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back, now!
Your Highness! You are...
I like how this isn't a cinematic scene, just over the view. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Wee.
Have I caught you off guard, Your Highness? Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt.
She looks crazed.
You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
No, I really don't think I'm the one. I made him kill her brother. I know Bailiff killed her brother, actually. I think.
You filthy monster! It's time to die!
Dimitri!
Oh, fuck, I called it. Didn't I? I called it.
Professor! Do it now!
Professor, turn back time.
Brother, help me.
You are such a useless character.
Rodrigue!
Oh.
Your Highness, are you safe? Please tell me It wasn't in vain.
This punishment, it was mine to bear.
There are no sins or punishments on the battlefield.
No, don't die. Please don't die.
Why couldn't they animate this?
Father, stepmother, Glenn. They all died and left me behind. Roderick, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move?
Man, if you could turn back time, why didn't you turn back time this time?
This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong.
Healers. They're right there. Someone cast heal or something.
None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in, just as they did. Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in. Dimitri, my boy, you really do look just like His Majesty. What are you saying, Lambert?
I am heading to Duscur, and before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Duscur have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say? You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are.
Of course I do, but for the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous. And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
Lambert.
However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me.
Lambert, my promise.
What do you want? It doesn't concern you.
Dimitri, where did your eye bags just suddenly disappeared?
Get out of my way. No.
Dimitri, you're going to end bar, aren't you? Do you really think that will appease the dead?
Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about. Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out. Hatred, regret, those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop.
You're wrong.
Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me. How do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward.
Oh. This boy needs therapy. Like, a lot of therapy.
But then who or what should I live for?
Live for what you believe in.
What I believe in? Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself? Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
I think I see, Sam, I think I see why this ship is the most popular.
I can definitely see it now. Oh, that hurts.
It does.
It freaking hurts.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Harpstring Moon. The King's Triumphant Return. Following the death of Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Faerghus once and for all.
Crazy.
Our victory at Gronder was certainly a turning point for us. However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources. If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time?
Oh, you're using polite speech again.
Thank you. I wish to apologize to all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again. I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the Kingdom Capital. I wish to save our people, those who I turned my back on for far too long. To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness. If we can win back Ferdiad, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdiad, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No, something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
Right.
You are
Count
correct.
yourself in.
We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
My sword is at your service, Your Highness.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you, in my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
I do. And I swear on my father's lance that we will prevail.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, for the future of Faerghus.
Damn. Oh.
Support. Oh my god.
Ooh.
See, as much as I want to get that support, I think his motivation is maxed out, which means that I want to force him to do things first. Besides, you know, look at your classes, Dimitri. It's worse. I'm just gonna keep you at High Lord. You know what the funny thing is? For Felix, I was planning on making him a mortal savant, which is a sword and magic user. Right? But
yeah.
Look, it
Word.
decreases more than it increases from dancer, so and I lose the dancer, the dance thing too, so
Keep him as a dancer.
yeah, so he's just gonna stay as a dancer now. It's good. He's a good dancer.
Yes, he is a great dancer.
Okay, I'll just save here. Oh, he finally snapped out of it. Oh, I'm so proud. Exort.
Your Highness, you still have scars on your back. It does you no good to languish in pain. I will procure some medicine.
No, it is fine. Well, they are still deep. These are from 9 years ago. They do not hurt any longer. Besides, it would be a shame if the scars I got from protecting you were to fade. I bear these scars proudly. It makes me think that it was worthwhile that someone like me survived.
To hear you say such things.
Dedue, you say that I saved you. But do you know that you also saved me that day? If I had been unable to save anyone, I would have been the sole survivor. I would have had no reason to keep living. But I saved someone. Saved you. That and that alone has always been my crutch.
When I stood before those soldiers and their swords that day, I was prepared to die. But then, you suddenly appeared, and you shielded me. I knew then that a savior's hand could reach into even the deepest darkness. I still have not been able to repay that debt.
Have you not heard a word I've said? You have saved me in countless ways. 5 years ago, I did nothing but await my execution within my jail cell. Was it not you that saved me?
That was nothing more than my duty as your vassal.
Listen, Dedue, perhaps you consider me to be someone special, but I think the same of you. You are irreplaceable, cherished. So stop saying that we cannot be friends. Stop saying such awful things.
Please, do not look at me that way. You promised me you would build a kingdom that is proud to boast of Duscur blood. In this kingdom, where there is no distinction between the people of Duscur and the people of Fodlan, will I finally, without reservation, be able to call you my friend? Will I?
Girl.
Dimitri?
Dedue. Yes, you will call me your friend again and again, no matter how many hardships I must endure.
I will do all I can to bring about that world as well. To be your friend is what I have always wanted.
Is that so? I am glad to hear it.
But until that time, we must allow no harm to befall you. So please call upon me when you walk alone at night. And even when you go out in the day, please tell me where you are going and whom you are meeting.
In the end, I suppose there is no fixing your overprotectiveness, is there? I suppose I can live with that.
Aww. Oh. Who did you and Annette has days apart?
I'm sorry. So sorry.
What is it, Annette?
I completely forgot that it's my turn for kitchen duty today. Huh? Did you do all the kitchen prep already?
Kitchen duty is mine today.
What? But, oh, did I get the day wrong?
Yes, yours is tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, I really am something else.
These things happen.
Oh, I think I know what you did.
Oh, no, I was just happy. So, you probably already know this, but my uncle is really strict. He wanted me to be perfect at cooking, studying, cleaning, washing, everything really. He said if I wasn't perfect, as a knight's daughter, I'd be devaluing my crest. Whenever I messed up, he looked so mad, and he'd sigh like he just lost his faith in humanity.
That is harsh.
Oh, I know he loved me and all. He was just kind of scary. But you've helped me out and been patient with me without getting mad. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Dedue.
I have hardly done anything.
You know what? You remind me of my father.
Of Gilbert.
You look scary at first glance, but you're actually really kind.
Is that so?
Oh, right. Let me help you with something, if that's okay with you. What are you cooking today? Hopefully I can chip in.
It is a meat dish from Fargus.
I'm still a complete klutz, so I'm not gonna be in the way, am I?
Not at all. I was hoping that the food I made would bring a smile to your face.
Oh, wow. That's... Well then, I can't wait for dinner time.
Good.
I need to sneeze, hold on.
You've been spending a lot of time at the training ground, Mercedes. As far as swordsmanship goes, you're like a whole new person.
Thank you. I have such a great time when you teach me that improving comes naturally.
It's all because of your own hard work. Compared to you,
You shouldn't be so disappointed in yourself.
everybody.
You're improving too. You just need to keep at it.
Well, I can hold a needle and thread without breaking anything now. That's something.
That's a big step. When we started, you couldn't even hold a pair of scissors without twisting them apart.
True. I'm sorry for being such a burden.
You're no bother at all. I like sewing with you. It reminds me of when I was young and my mother taught me how to sew. My mother would sit with my brother and me, and we'd all sew together. Ah, I really miss it. Even though I was barely better than you when I started. Did your mother like to sew, Dimitri?
My birth mother? From my father's accounts, she wasn't great at it either.
Oh, of course. I forgot that the Queen of Fargus passed away long ago.
Yes. I don't really remember what she was like. But I remember my stepmother, always sitting by the window sewing away.
I'm sure she would have been happy to teach you if you had asked.
She always looked so lonely when she was sewing. So unreachable. She was kind to me, yes, but when she was like that, it was hard to talk to her. I'm not certain she would have wished to teach me.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
Don't worry about it. If I don't talk about those things sometimes, I'll risk forgetting them altogether. And that would truly be a shame.
I see.
But now I'm just going on and on about myself. Why don't you tell me more about you?
More about me? Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to say.
It's hard to think of something on the spot, isn't it? You could speak of your family, I suppose.
You want to know more about my family? On that topic, I'm happy to oblige. In fact, I'm so glad you asked. It's important to think about your past and share it every now and then. This might take a while, but would you be willing to stay and listen?
Of course. I will listen for as long as you wish.
Oh, Mercedes Felix.
Oh, God.
Dot, dot, dot.
Oh.
Dot, dot, dot.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Do you need something? Let's hear it.
Oh, no, I don't need anything. I was just hoping to talk to you, Felix.
When I said you could be near me, I meant on the battlefield. You're pushing it a little too far. You better not start calling me Emil.
You know, I'm not just using you as a stand-in for my brother. I don't mean to upset you. But I've come to realize that you two don't have that much in common after all.
I don't understand. Why are you hanging around me if not to replace your brother?
It's not that I want to be near Emil, but I want to be near you.
What?
How embarrassing. It must sound like I'm coming on to you. Regardless, you've made it clear that you don't want me around.
No. It's not that.
Good. Then I'll continue to spend time at your side.
What a perplexing creature.
What's that? Did you say something? Never mind that. Why don't we go out for a nice cup of tea?
I can't think of a reason to refuse your invitation, so I suppose I have to accept.
Oh, the blushes, the blushes. Support away.
Your Highness, I've come to apologize. I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did. I was so caught up in the moment, and in my own feelings, that I didn't think of what yours might be.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to explain?
Of course.
At the tragedy of Duscur, I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's. Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. They were unable to bring his body back, after all. He must have died an agonizing death, full of pain and regret. That is what I saw in his face. In that wasteland, there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one. I do not want you to die a death like that. Not even for the sake of loyalty or duty.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf. Their lives must be used for the greater good. And this is something any good king understands innately. Any king who doesn't allow people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
You leave me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side and uphold your soft-hearted ideals.
What has changed, Ingrid? You were so obstinate the other day.
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
Gustav, it has been 8 years since I last called you by that name.
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom without permission.
There is no need to explain, old friend. I can guess at your reasons. The tragedy of Duscur. You felt responsible for that incident and sought respite in the goddess, abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance. Am I right?
I have no excuses to offer. It was all I could think to do.
I always knew you for a pious man, and I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up. You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well.
I can't disagree.
It was my duty to protect His Majesty, your father. Naturally, that also included Lady Patricia and yourself as well.
My father and mother are gone. No amount of regret will bring them back.
My dreams are haunted by the thought that, had I arrived at Duscur more swiftly...
You saved my life at Duscur. I have only gratitude for you, no blame to speak of. I wish for you to remain in the kingdom, Gustav, even after this conflict is over. I need your strength to help rebuild the ravaged land that Faerghus has become.
Please, I beg your forgiveness, but there is no place left for me in that land.
I see. Though much has changed, your stubbornness remains. I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return, that is your choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth, if only for your family's sake.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
What's wrong, Father? I didn't expect you to summon me.
I carved this on a whim. I wish for you to take it, Annette.
A wooden doll. You used to make these for me when I was a child.
I still do it, when the mood strikes.
It's so cute. Wait. No. What do you want from me?
I want nothing. I was carving and I thought of you. I remembered how happy you would be as a child when I handed one of these dolls to you.
I was back then, but I'm not a child anymore. It's too late for this now, Father. It doesn't make me happy anymore.
Annette.
I was so lonely after you left. I was always alone. I didn't know where you were or who to turn to for comfort. All I could do was look at the dolls you carved for me and remember you, and weep.
If you don't need it, you can throw it away. It is all the same in the end. I am sorry, Annette. I should have given more thought to my actions.
Father, wait! No, this won't do at all. It would be better to throw this doll away. You are too cruel, Father. Of course I could never throw it away.
Ugh. Why are some more dialogue there? Oh, there's still so much to go. Oh shoot, it's almost 3 a.m.